The Stooky motherfucker just walking right in there? Bitch. No. I don't remember the last box we opened. I want to say it was the rare. So let's do epic. Trying to. Oops. Well, if it would give me an option to not drop it inside the other boxes, that'd be great. Oh, I suppose these people want their stuff. Yeah. $42. I can't click on it. I forgot how like high the mouse speed is in this game. Everybody else just left this dude in here. Just staring. You okay, bro? I hear you. One of each of those, huh? Oh. This has changed. Ultra Pro. What? Did Ultra Pro, like, sponsor this game? Bro, we need to put up an Ultra Pro shelf now. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to put another shelf in here, too. 4, 5, 6. Those are fine. Red dice. Checking to make sure there isn't anything else new. Excuse me. No new figurines or anything, just Ultra Pro stuff for some god-awful reason. Maybe they sponsored the game or something. Tier 3 rocks and stars. And a tier 4 pig.
Wait.
Wait? Confused me. Sorry, you might not have been looking. Look, there's Ultra Pro stuff in here now. It's 12 pieces of Ultra Pro things. One of their collector's albums, their sheets. So I guess we got like 12 more things to unlock here. And then we need to make space for 12 more items. It's interesting. Volume 5 of the comic. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, volume 10. And nothing else, okay. Well, let's get that stuff ordered. Oh, don't forget to pay the bills. There's new merch. Not my merch, but new merch. Ah. Right. Stars. Rocks. Mafia game. Piggies. Volume 10. There. Okay, all of that is stocked. I think I'm gonna need 2 more of those shelves. Did I buy 2 more inventory shelves? I don't remember. Negative. Those are tables. What are these? Are these my... There's my display cases. Okay. Go. Okay, how is this stuff laid out in the thing? Not what I wanted. So penny sleeves. We need to find those first. These penny sleeves, they are penny sleeves. Then the Satin Tower deck box. There. One touch. Those are the penny sleeves, right? I think they are. I don't think that says one touch. What is the one touch thing? Well, are these penny sleeves or not? No, these are the penny sleeves. Okay, so those go there. Ah, put it down. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Penny sleeves go up here, one touch goes here. There we go. They're kind of confusing to see. Then the top loaders. That is not the button I wanted. Then the card reservers. Card reservers. This thing? Okay. Is it supposed to be up front or out back? I forget. Then gray, green, purple, and yellow. Okay. That's purple. Gray, there we go. Gray. Green. Oop. No. Purple. Yellow. Then... Okay. Then the pages... the case of top loaders, and then the... Okay. Still, aren't those backwards? I forget. Yep, they are backwards. Yeah. So this needs to be switched out with this. There we go. Alright, now we need 12 spaces. And each of these has 2, right? So... can always move this over. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 per one of these. But I already have some of these, so it's probably best to just... do that. There we go. Alright, there's 40 of these things. Penny sleeves per box. So 20 per space. Alright. Those items look so similar, though. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, okay, I need to take a couple of those back. There we go. Just so I have the amount on the shelf that I can see. So I should sell the albums next to the pages, I think. Alright, what are these? Semi-rigid card holders. Okay, so maybe those should be next to the top loaders. And the satin things? I don't know. So these are just deck boxes. I think I want the deck boxes to be on the other side. Maybe we'll do the deck boxes here. Do those and next to the top loaders. Excuse me. Night, Med. Not really content, it's just me arranging crap. Running into stuff.
Yeah.
But purple
mats.
Play mats.
I thought that...
What? Oh yeah, some VHS tapes. We just sell those too. Why not? A game store. Okay. Now to stock the rest of it. The one touch? No, those are full. Eh. Those are full. Pages are not full. It's like a box of pages fills up the shelf. And then I think those are full. And those are full. Okay, so we need 2 boxes of sleeves, 2 boxes of deck boxes, 1 of each of the next 2. Then 1 box of those right here. 2 boxes of each of these. Night, y'all.
Night.
2 boxes of those, a box of those, and 2 boxes of those. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, let's get that ordered. And purple, I know. Green. Yellow. These. Those. Okay. Purple. That is the wrong way. Card pages. How do you have a satiny deck box? That doesn't make any sense. Night. These look like the one touch. Yep. Green. You bet I can't carry more than 1 box at a time. Kind of annoying. Gray. Yellow. Need to remember to price these. Gray. Top loaders. Penny sleeves. These aren't penny sleeves, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go reasonably price all this Ultra Pro stuff. $244. Let's call it $250 because they're the cheapest sleeves in town. $35. $5 for top loaders. That's pretty reasonable. So these one-touch things. Oh, they're the magnetic holders. Okay, so $4 each is fine. These are card preservers. $8 is fine. Wow, that's expensive. Let's make them $43. It's just, I don't see the point in making those super expensive. There's no way those albums are worth $88 a piece, but let's call it $90. Then for these, let's call it $22. 30. 32. $3 for those. And $30 for those. Okay. All that's been upgraded and all that's been put in. Negative 41,000 in profit, cause yeah. Oh, here we go again. Aw, that wasn't even new. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna play this. It's been a minute. That's for sure. No, thank you. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know how tolerant I am of grinding right now. You got anything I want, bro? Nope. $11.28. $9.35. So we definitely need more Destiny cards. Oh, these are regular Tetramon, aren't they? Man. Oh well, let's get through them. Wish I could sell stuff back. That's new. But he wants something of mine that I only have one of. No, thank you. Throw, place, and open box. Can't sell it back. Man. Should be able to sell back inventory if you want to. Yay, a new card. I'm awake, I swear. Decline. It's not a new card. I don't need it. Oh my god. Well, I see they still haven't fixed the trading. I mean, why fix it? It's not like they're actually invested in this game anymore. Then again, I don't think the person who made this game has like a team of people helping them, so... I think it was just one developer. Decline. So I suppose they can only do so much at a time, so... Yeah, I think we discovered that. I think that it was just one person. If one person and one person only made this is not bad. Oh my god, that wasn't even new, and it was a $200 card. No, I don't want your crap. Oops. Yeah, these are not Destiny cards, I don't think. Yay, a new one! Yay! I think we need like 120 more or something. We need to get 2,500 individual cards. Need to hire 8 people. Then hopefully immediately fire them afterwards. Do you know of anyone who'd be willing to be a supervisor for my independent group and group projects class? I mean, not really. Why do you need a supervisor? Doesn't a supervisor for your class have to be like working for the university you're going to? Or the college? And why aren't they providing you a supervisor? Are you just supposed to provide everything for yourself these days? Like nobody like actually works at your college? There's just like an instructor and then they bail out? Anyone as long as they've worked for at least 12 months? Worked where? Like anywhere? Like, yeah, I worked at that McDonald's for like a year, bro. It's weird. What do they have to do? Like sign a piece of paper that say yes, they supervised? They have to be involved in what you're doing? Did not have enough people, so we have to find our own. Wow, that seems like you're paying for something, going out of your way after paying for tuition and fees. Kind of sounds a little sketch. It's like, well, you know, that's not my problem that you can't provide these people because I paid the tuition, so you better pony up with everything we're supposed to have for class. Was it in the syllabus that you needed to find someone? Or did they just all of a sudden realize that they didn't have anybody? Because that's called screwing you out of your tuition. Having to go out of your way to find your own supervisor? I mean, any idiot can tell you they've been working for 12 months straight. Supposed to prepare us for the real world? You know what prepares you for the real world? Going into the real world. There is no preparing. Everybody's situation is going to be completely different. Or similar, but different in some aspects. Like, where are you staying? You know, do you have to get your own apartment? Do you have to pay your own bills? Or are you staying with your parents? They want a LinkedIn profile proving it? I haven't updated my LinkedIn in... holy crap, a long time. I don't even think I remember the password to that thing. What the hell is my LinkedIn password? I'm blanking on this shit. I think the last time I updated my LinkedIn was when I was in university. Like attending. Now people use LinkedIn to post jobs that they don't want to fill. They just want to post it so that it looks like they're trying to hire people. Dog is snoring. Anyway, they gave us gave us free rein to choose a project and find a supervisor, or find a supervisor and have them give us a project. But which do you prefer? The latter would be less work, probably. Like, what project are they supposed to, like, are there instructions? What is this class again? Independent and group projects. What field are you in? Robotics? Or just like programming, or that's a door. What's up with all these people in exact change? Could be anything like a POS system for a local store, or this one group made their own keyboard. I would have to say... Some professors also want a server updated. How many people are in your group, or is it just you? I've been trying to find a group this whole week. This one I messaged hasn't gotten back to me yet. Bro, aren't you guys supposed to like form groups in the class? What's going on in there? Did you fall asleep? There's no classroom. It was just a Zoom call. Oh my god. I hope this is a free class. Or deeply discounted. Alright, let's see here. Game. That game. Penny sleeves. Black. Is that black dice? I think it's black dice. Boxes of normal. Little pigs. Tier 3 stars. Four, 5, 6, 7. Comic number 7. The classroom would have made finding a group easier, so are they doing this to make this hard mode? Just like, how can we make this class much more annoying to the students that are attending it? I know, let's do it on Zoom, but we have to make them do group projects, which guarantees that none of them will ever talk to each other. That literally sounds like a way to really screw you guys over. Did I forget to buy those? Yeah, nobody's carrying them. I guess I forgot to buy those. 2 boxes of big 4th tier rocks here. The only projects I said were not permitted are 2D side scrollers and workout apps. Why don't you develop a cash transfer website so that we can have something that doesn't charge as much as eBay or PayPal does. Make a PayPal, but that one that doesn't cost ridiculous amounts of money. Make a direct competitor to PayPal. I'm sure you have to pay, like, some kind of fee to use, like, credit services or something. Like Bitcoin? No, just like a site that everybody can use, but doesn't, like, do all kinds of weird chargeback shit. Yeah, okay, a thing like PayPal, but doesn't allow people to charge back something they've paid for. You call it, you know, Field of Regrets or something. Call it buyer's remorse. There's PayPal and buyer's remorse. Byrem. Yes. A site that just only allows you to pay, but doesn't allow you to charge back. You straight up cannot get your money back no matter what you do. It's in, like, it's in the deep, deep code. So people can't be assholes, and everybody will use it because nobody will be able to do a chargeback. Make sure you write the legal jargon so that it literally states that this website, this service will never allow you to charge back your money. Everybody on eBay will immediately use it. And everybody on Twitch will immediately use it too. Would you be willing to supervise that project? I know nothing about either of those things. So, I'm just telling you what I'd like. I can't really supervise you because we'd have to be on a Zoom call together like once a week, I'd assume, at the very least. I could be anybody. I'll just put my cat up there. Put my cat avatar. Don't have enough knowledge on finance to make such an app? Yeah, I'm assuming that, well, it'd be like any other financial app, like Cash App or PayPal or anything else like that. The issue is, I think to be able to use Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, blah, 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 and have access to banks that you have to have a certain license, and that you probably need to pay, unless you already have the infrastructure in place, you need to pay for not only server time, but you also need to pay to have that stuff backed up by the FCC or something. Maybe you have to be a bank yourself. I didn't think about that either. Because PayPal is technically a bank. How does one become a bank? What would be something for a decent project? Oh, I forgot to open the store. An idiot. Like, why am I not making money right now? Oh. And all the boys are just standing out there like, what do we do? Credit union would have less requirements? Yeah, but it would have more restrictions. Like, I can connect my credit union to any place to pay my bills and such, and have any place deposit to my credit union, which is basically a bank. But I'm sure they won't allow me to do certain things without charging me exorbitant fees for it. Like, probably wire transfers. I guarantee you those would cost a lot. Yeah, wire transfers actually do cost. Because I remember when we had our student accounts, and they would connect them to this one, like, online bank. I don't remember what it was called, but all of our student loans and grants and stuff hit that account. And that account paid our tuition, but also at the same time, whatever was left over was put back into that account. And sometimes you'd get, you know, like $3 or $4 grand after all your classes and books and everything are taken care of. And you would want to put that in just your bank account so you didn't have to constantly use that card. They wanted you to use that card. But whenever you used that card anywhere, there was a fee, and any ATM you used you used it at, except for certain ones on the university, all charged you ATM fees as well. And you were only allowed to take out like $300 a day, unless you did a full wire transfer. And the wire transfer to any bank, my credit union was cheaper. It was like 2% or 3% or something like that of the total value of the money that I deposited into the bank. So, not fun, but like there was another bank that was like, yeah, if you want to transfer, you know, this $3,000 over, you have to give us 10% of it. I'm like, I have to give you $300 to transfer $3,000, which would leave me with $2,700 instead of $3,000. That doesn't sound fair at all. Fucking ridiculous. Like, we're going to charge you a bunch of money to transfer money that you literally borrowed from the government. Like, what the fuck? No, thank you. I need cards that I actually need, please. I've been contemplating playing WoW Hardcore. At least for a couple of characters. Because I know the first one's gonna die damn near instantly. So, do I just have to hire the people all at once? There we go. Okay, I guess I have to wait to fire them? Oh, look at this guy. No. No. Where's the girl? There she is. Just set them all to restocking shelves. Then the next day we'll fire them. Can we fire them right now? Wait, can't you get rid of these employees? Bro, it doesn't say that I can fire them anywhere. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Go back to work. Where's the bro in the sunglasses? There he is. Terminate. Thank you. Okay. Wait, where's that other douchebag? Did I get rid of him too? Nope, there he went. You come back here. Terminate. Okay, we took care of that. Got that Chivo. And we'll just pay all the bills right now. No, I mean, I want that, but I can't because you want one of the cards that I have. And that is annoying. Need to pay them their first wages first? Yeah, I think I already did. Or I terminated them. I got the achievement, so I'm just like, bye. Now, you can't do it from Go Recruit. You have to, like, literally to their face fire them. Looking up into the sky, opening packs. Please give me the golden everything. I don't. Give me the full art shiny. Full art shinies. Give it me. I'm assuming 2,500 cards is a lot harder than we actually think here. But of course, it doesn't help that I bought the wrong cards. So, fix his hair. That wasn't new. I want new. Give me all the cards I don't have yet. Maybe it was a good morale booster for the employees I currently have. Just like, yeah, you're gonna end up like these sons of bitches. I hired them for all of 15 minutes and then fired their asses. Woohoo, a new one. Why? Give us all the ghost foilies. And on the resume, I got hired by this store and fired the moment I showed up for the first day of work. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's happened to quite a few people lately. The hiring market is... yeah, it's shit. People don't want to hire because they don't want to pay, like, training and salaries and everything like that, and they just want to, like, work with the skeleton crew that they have, but they're required to, like, put out there that they need people, but they're still just not going to hire them because they're fine with overworking the people they already have. Woohoo, another new one. They'd rather overwork their current staff than hire new staff. Because it costs more to hire new staff. And you have to give them benefits and all this other stuff. But soon those laws will change too. It's starting to become unless something happens to where a lot of the policies and other shit that's been going on coming to the fore, unless a lot of things change drastically from what the orange orangutan wants, there's gonna be a lot of union busting. There's gonna be a lot of mass firings and mass rehirings at half the pay. There's gonna be a lot of things that scare a lot of people. And there's gonna be other things happening that have nothing to do with the job market, but they're gonna be bad regardless. So, now's a good time to get a tech bachelor's degree, and leave the country. Go live in Japan. Whoa. That's a pretty cool shiny, actually. You want 5,500. I will give you 4,600 for it. No, how about 4,650? The market price. Yeah, you better fucking accept it too. I still wish there was an option in this game to, like, beat up customers. Oh, there went Cash Money. He was like, nope, I'm out, bro. And we got here, what'd that asshole drop on the ground? Excuse me. Road is closed. I know Japan needs certain types of technicians. They need web designers, they need IT security specialists, things like that. I don't know what many other countries need. I don't need that, thank you. I just know if you've got a good tech degree, you can get a job in Japan pretty easily. Okay. Leaning too far in one arm. Oh, the placement of those boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah, from what I understand, it's easy to get a worker's visa if you've got, like, skills that people want, obviously. Number 2. Or 7. Okay. The project I have in mind was making my phone able to do what a Flipper Zero could? What's a Flipper Zero? Is that like the Flipper before all other Flipper the Dolphins? I'm assuming it's a type of phone. Tier 4 star. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. Kitsune's. The last comic. The red and yellow deck. Well, oh yeah, it was 22,000 down because I hired a whole bunch of people. Plus, I paid like $6,000 for a single. Or 4,900 or whatever it was. Nope, it's not new, don't want it. Remember that hacking device that was all the rage a couple of years ago? Oh yeah, the one that was literally on YouTube channels for sale. Yeah, what about it? Is that what a Flipper Zero was? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew it sounded familiar. I was just like, is that a cell phone? There's so many models of them now, so. I know it just makes me sound like a boomer, but, you know, whatever. Will you? Oh, good lord. Let's see here. Turning all the lights, all the nerds have to see each other now. They'll disperse. Threes. Exact change, thank you, sir. Do. Looking for an easier one though, since this one would require a lot of knowledge and networks and stuff. At the same time, not wholly against the idea since it sounds fun and would likely give me a leg up in the case I want to go into pen testing. Pen testing? Damn. Penetration test. God damn, this thing is just like too... No. No. Sorry, I was talking to the dog there. Okay. Basically getting paid to hack company systems by said company. Yeah. That sounds cool, actually. I think Thor did that. Wasn't keeping an eye on these, and they ended up throwing away one of my boxes. Which I might need to move stuff around. A day of $30,000 of sales. It's gonna be a tough one. Gonna need to have like two $10,000 cards or something for sale. All these are full. Number 7. Project 7, that guy. Find one thing to sell for $30,000 and just wait. I mean, that is a thing. Rare. And basic destiny. Tier 2 pigs. Tier 3 stars. Tier 4 rock. Go. My hands are cold. Okay. So let's not mess this up again and find the epic ones here. There we go. Bro. Ugh. I don't know if you have to have 30,000 profit in a day or what. Nope. Like, I needed that, but kind of counterintuitive. Now let's see. 1143. Plus 939. 2082. We need 18. We need 418 more cards to complete. Wow, that's a lot. $417. 16. 15. 14. 414 more. 413.
Stop doing slots.
No.
Slots can ruin your life. You're literally playing slots right now and you need to stop.
Nuh-uh. $12. 412 left, and that bitch just left. She's like, well, nobody's gonna come help me, so screw it. Okay. 411. Four and 10. Four and 9. This should be slightly easier. This tinnitus, bro. Gonna be fucking deaf by the time I'm 50. Okay, still nobody wants to trade. That's fine. I'm ignoring them anyway, really. $408. $407. Oh god. 406. 405. 404. Image not found. Do 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 do. Five, 6, 7, 8. Everything's there. Number 2. Okay. Can never seem to keep my glasses in the same place. Or remember where any of the buttons on the keyboard are. Second to last one. That guy. Green deck boxes. Green. There. Basic boxes. First tier rocks and bats. Third tier bats. There. Volume 2, 3, and 4 of the comic book. That's it. God, it was a slow day. Why? Why was it so cheap? $403. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, good lord. 402. I don't know what I'm singing. Bored. I don't see how we're 400 plus cards away. This makes no sense to me. How is that possible? So 1143 there, that's almost half. And then only 955 out of 1452? Missing 3 of those, 4 of those. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 28, 34, 39, 42, 9, 51, 54, 66, 71, 74, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 79, 83, 87, 92, 9, 102, 6, 10, 15, 18, 2, 8, 5, 37, 138. Okay, so we are missing a decent amount. That's very true. Okay. Okay, that's common. Okay, so from Epic we're missing 3. 7. 13. 19. 3. 27. 32. 36. 40. Oh. 44. 47. 50. 55. 59. 63. 69. 74. 77. 82. 88. 93. 7. 102, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. 11. 16. 120. 124. 128. 131. 136. 139. 141. 144. 45. So we're still missing 145 cards out of just this set that we're opening right now. That's crazy. Why aren't we getting these cards? Jigajar? Giga? Got another ghosty. I don't know if it's new though. Yep, it is new. Nice. So that's 400 now. Or $3.99. It's one of the two. $4.99 or $3.99. Damn, this dude's buying cards for the whole crew or just himself. Dude spent $499. Damn. Why do these normal boxes keep selling out? Are they too low? No. Why? And the tables are empty again. What the hell? Wow. Brain no work. Brain wants lots of money to work. Okay. That's done, that's done. Did we send this to... Is Holo Heaven the last one? It is. Let's go all the way back. What should we do? Fire, cup, earth, water, wind. Let's do vintage. So maybe people buy more vintage cards. What do we have here? Bats. Piece of shit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Looks like the Ultra Pro stuff isn't moving very fast. Seems like a bad investment. Sky. Okay. Like the cheapest sleeves in town are moving faster. One of those. Oh, I should order another one, but I'll wait. Because the shelf is empty and that kind of triggers me. And tier 2 stars and bats. And tier 4 stars and bats. And some Toonsy figurines. Still don't know who that is. Maybe it's the creator of the game. I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's get that ordered. Boxes are out again. Everything seems to be okay. What do you got here? No, I don't want to trade you. I want cards that I don't have to give away. What are we at? $3.99? $3.98. $3.97. No. $3.96. Yeah, they're never gonna... I don't think they're gonna have cards that I need anymore. It'll be pretty rare if they do. We're still at $3.96. Your mouth ever just feel like sticky and sugary? Weird. Like you just had a mouthful of Jawbreaker, you know? Like holding a Jawbreaker in your mouth for too long. It feels like that. It's not dry, but it feels dry. $3.95. Come on. $394. $393. No thanks. So 393 cards left. Let's resume. Should we continue to open the epic ones? Why don't we take stock of what we need to number. Okay, missing a few out of rare and epic and legendary. Probably not enough though. Let's look at rare. 3 7 6 9 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 22 24 28 30 32 36 38 41 46. Is that rare? 50. 52. 56. 60. 64. 68. 70. 73. 76. 81. 84 or 83. 87. 90. 93. 95. 98. 101. 104. 110. 115. 115. So we're missing 115 out of regular rare. This video is gonna be a bitch to edit. Or the several videos, I'm not really sure. Hey, there's one. Like 117. One 16. One 15. I know it's 9 o'clock. Man, I'm tired these days. Thanks for the exact change, my guy. Okay. Mafia works. Number 7 again. Everybody keeps buying that one. I wonder why they like that guy so much. Black dice again. But he's got to be edgy. Destiny rare. Legendary. Small bat. Tier 4 pigs. No, I'm sorry, hang on. Tier 3 rock guy. Rock guy. Tier 4 eggs, rocks, and stars. And nothing else. Only made $900 today? Why? I do not understand how this game can have such inconsistent profit margins. It's like 114 now. $113. We're gonna trade now. Oh, had plenty of him. And nothing but garbage. Ugh, my headphones. My ears keep itching. Ugh. Sorry, adjusting, moving, doing things of that nature. I do need him, but I can't trade him, so no. Assuming you have to have all these cards in your inventory at once. So, would have been nice to get that card. $112. There we go. Nope. Okay, so they're just pretty much all garbage. $111. $110. Yeah. That's not new. That sucks. You got anything new for me? Nope. Like, look, people, I don't want your garbage. How can we keep getting the same 7 cards over and over again? It seems statistically impossible. Just lucky, I guess. No trades. Man, this place is like not as hopping as usual. Or maybe it just feels like I haven't sold much. I feel like my profits are going down all the time. I suppose we could just leave it on the max tournament every day, but it costs us like quite a bit of change to run that tournament every day. Oh, 108. People trade me cards that I need. Idiots. Idiots! How? Hey, 106. Or was that 105? Don't remember now. Nothing new. Wow. Missing 100 plus cards from the set. And it's still giving me like 7 cards that I already had over and over and over and over and over again. Wow, this is just like real card pulling. What? Oh, I do need that. Why are you charging? Well, she's going below market value, so I'll give her like 1,800. Nice. No, I don't want your trash. Don't want your trash either. This is all Tetramon. Damn. Like everything over here is not related to Tetramon. I heard that if you're gonna ship stuff in the mail, like cards in the mail, you should use the semi-rigid card holders. But like, what if they bend the envelope? Because the semi-rigid ones still bend. The two dudes. The two dudes playmat. Metal case it is. Metal can get pretty heavy though. Bat. Everybody's liking these little bats. Tier 3 pigs and bats. Tier 4 rocks, as per usual. Those sell pretty good too. 20 of those. Kitsunes. And then volume 3 and 4 of Les Comiques. 3 and 4. 4 is the one with the boobs in it. That's why it sells so well. Because boobies sell. Green and yellow. Everybody knows that. Anything else in here? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Six, 7, 8. $57, $40, $25, $27, $23. Yeah, it all looks about the same. Okay. This game does not want you to be standing on stuff and then touch things. It just doesn't want you to do that. That one. Like, I haven't sold any cards yet, but I do plan on selling them and sending them in top loaders. People say, oh, the top loaders suck because the cards move around. It's like, not if you double, not if you double sleeve them. I got plenty of double sleeves. They don't move around that much, and you can tape the top. It's not like it's gonna hurt the card. It'll make the top loader slightly ugly, but people go through top loaders. The top loader's ugly. It doesn't mean the card is. You can take the card out. I'm like, hey, look at that. Card's fine. Blech. Okay, back room is stocked. Everything is pretty much stocked. Some things might be missing, like one or two things. But that's fine. You can only have one of these bat guys out at once. I don't even know if these guys are selling. I feel like they're not. But, I mean, they're reasonably priced, and so are these. Oh, no, let's set this to 65. I suppose I could check prices, but I kind of don't want to. 61 from 58, that's fine. Just randomly check some. 40, ooh, these are... Make these 51. Okay. But this guy, 44 from 42.99, that's fine. 67. Oh, market price is 69, so make them 71. Alright, alright. Now I guess we do have to check. 23, well, let's make that 18. 21, 23. 19 from 18. I suppose we can make that 20. Fine. Make that 19. 19. 23. We're only trying to make a couple dollars above market value here. Uh, 46. $35 from 33, that's fine. 37. Make that 34. The NPCs do care. Hmm, 52 is fine. 38. 41 is fine there. 62. 69. All right. 77 is fine there. Yeah, some of this stuff went down. 12. 13. 17. That's fine. 22. 29. That's fine. 31's fine. 44 is fine. 42's better. 52 is better. That even 50. That one's 71. Yep. Let's make these 25. 29. 32. 32. 42. 38's fine. 45 is better here. 46, 47, 48. 26. 27. 41. Make that 41. Very close. 62 is fine. 69 is... no, 60... 67 is fine there. 106. 111. 225. 4 is fine. 4 is fine. 5 is okay on that one. 8 is okay on that one. 9 is fine on that one. 12, sure. It's just basically rounding up. Why'd this one go down? Let's make that 11. Well, if this one's 12, this one should at least be 13. It should be 27. Okay. Cheapest sleeves in town. Let's just make them 3. Make these 3 as well, because they're basically the same. Or... well... let's just make them all $5 each. That way, they're all $5. These are both $3. So that's fine. 19. 20's fine there. 18. 19. Wow, these went down a bit. Let's make these 55. Make these 92. Dice. We haven't looked at these in a while. Let's make this 16. Make this 19. That's fine. 47 for those. Let's make this 20. Oh, wow. 9. $23 is fine. 41. Oh no, 36. 38. $47's fine on that. 30, okay, that's good. $32's fine. 30's fine. 22's fine. Penny sleeves should be $3. Let's make these $7. They went up in price. Okay. All the prices, with the exception of these, have been changed. $33, 18, $8, 37. Wait, 34, 35, 36. Yeah, 37's fine for those. Let's go with 21. Already fixed those guys. 47. 68. Actually, let's make this guy 69. 35 for that guy. 50 for this guy. For the kitsunes, 37 is fine. Let's make this guy 87, 80, 88. I guess I'm comfortable with 88. 160 for this guy. 95 for him is fine. 199. Okay, all the prices were changed. The stock room is fully stocked. The bills, I believe, have been paid. Yes, everybody's good. Oof, actually lost money today. But we effectively lowered prices, so... all the prices were off by a few dollars each. And that's enough to make an NPC go, eh. But NPCs were also robbing me a bit, so... I suppose it's even. This probably isn't going to be very much longer. I do want to make sure I do all my pre-bed stuff and everything. I don't have to be at work super early, but I really need to get into the habit of being in bed by a certain time. Getting myself tired and all that other stuff, you know, getting nice and relaxed. If you maintain a proper routine going to bed, you will usually successfully fall asleep by the time near the time you want to fall asleep. I do find it a little bit more fulfilling to be up before like 10 a.m. So... Damn it, that wasn't a new one. No trades that I see so far, so screw those people. And they never have anything I want anyway. There's like 100 cards that were missing from this particular pack. And we're not getting them. 100. That's a lot. Ugh. What is this sleep you speak of? I don't know. It's the thing you do where you close your eyes and your brain kind of like resets itself and your body and stuff. Supposedly it's good for you. But so is pre-dinner mayonnaise. So... Oh, that's a new one. There we go. Like 104. Or something. I don't even remember where we were. Yeah, supposedly that sleep stuff is actually pretty good for you. So is proper bathing. Eating properly. I heard that's pretty good for you too. Drinking water. Clean water. And almost none of the other stuff counts just because it has water in it. Infused water is not water. It's infused water. Tea is not water. It's got water in it, but it's infused with tea. So it technically has different properties than water. And can probably dehydrate you more than water does. There's a new one. Yay! That's like 105. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've gotten quite a few, but again, like the RNG in this game is just... Oh, it's trash. I understand an achievement's an achievement, but there are literally some achievements like, you turned on the video game. Congratulations. You're not a complete fucking idiot. There's plenty of achievements like that. So, like, some of these harder achievements to get, it's like, it's not that I don't like your game, and I want to play different versions of it. Like, I want to be able to have multiple saves and multiple loads so that I can... Hey, there's another one, like 103. So, it's like I want to have multiple saves and multiple loads and be able to play this game in multiple ways, but I can only play one load at a time. Otherwise, the game yells at me and goes, "Oh, no, 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 you're going to lose all your progress if you do that." I can't make a new store. That doesn't make sense. I can't make multiple new games, so... If I want to get all the achievements and everything, and hey, like 103. If I want to get all the achievements and everything, then I have to do all of them on one game, or delete this game and do them on another save. So, but you can't have more than one master save at a time. 102, I think. But since I can't do that, I want to get all the achievements done in the first game, and then I just want to play this for fun, see what kind of shenanigans and fuckery I can get up to. I'm only level 81, which means literally this entire, like, 3 hours that I've been playing this game, it's taken me 3 hours to get to level 81, and I have the shop running full tilt, and I'm opening packs in between. No, and see, and there's more of this trade bullshit where I need this card, and I have this card. If I had 2 of this card, I could have this card. But I don't have 2 of this card, and that lady won't just let me straight up buy it from her, so... That sucks. There's another card that could have gone towards the, like... 375 cards we still need. At least the number's going down. Another not new card that gets a ding. That one got a ding, and it's not a new card. It says show new card, not show duplicate of card that I have. But whatever, you know, I didn't design this game, and quite frankly, if I knew how to design a game like this, I would, but... I do have to admit it'd be much more satisfying opening these packs if they were actual magic sets. I mean, getting all the artwork and everything for every single magic set, like, past a certain time. Let's say you did this, like, from the 2020 sets on. That's a lot of artwork and a lot of things to load, and knowing which ones are rare, mythic, blah, 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 all that stuff. But it would be much more satisfying because I know what I was looking at. This is just like the same 24 creatures over and over and over again. So, the artwork's all the same, it's just slightly different. It's like the same creature, but different variations of the same creature. And the artwork is almost completely the same. So it's just like, this can get pretty fucking boring. While, like, in a lot of Magic sets, especially the ones past 2020, they're, like, over 200 cards each. Probably even more than that now, I don't even remember. And every card is different. Now, I know you can't do that because, well, quite honestly, there's a lot of copyright infringement. Just in that alone. I mean, if you made a mod for it with all the Magic cards, and I mean like as accurate as humanly possible, that would be one thing. But then you'd have to like actually manipulate game processing data that would differentiate like how many cards you would open in a pack, because magic packs come as thus. You open it, right? And you get, I think it's like 9 commons, 3 no, you get, there's 15 cards in a pack, so I think you get 11 commons, 3 uncommons, and 1 rare, and 1 land. No, 11 commons, 3 uncommons, and a rare. Plus, like, whatever garbage they want to throw in the pack. So you'd get, like a land, and, like, maybe an advertisement card, or a token, or something like that. But they're not standard. They're, like, every single pack, like, every single set is different. They come up with something different for, like, the mechanics, and then they just add that to the back of the pack. Especially if it was like an afterthought mechanic. You know, like phasing. Wouldn't it actually be too difficult to make those changes? Well, yeah, each pack needs to be 15 cards. And these packs are 7 cards apiece. So you have more animation. You have more animations to open. He wants 105. I'll offer him 100. Nice. Don't have to work for that card. Yeah, that wouldn't be too much different, but each set will have like 200 plus cards. Some will have 300 plus cards. And then each set has the collector's box variant. If you go from 2020... then each one has a draft variant, a collector's variant, and a normal and a set variant. But if you went from like Murders of the Manor, is it Markov Manor? Murders of something Manor. We opened a box of it. If you go from that one, which is just either play boosters or collector's boosters, then you only have to do one of each. But if you went back, say, the beginning of Bronze, so if you went back to the beginning of the Bronze Age, like Zendikar, the original Zendikar, then it would be like, there's no collector's boxes or anything, it's just straight up boxes of magic. Should we continue to open rare? Because we're still missing over 100 cards in it. So I guess that's the thing to do. Let's do rare some more. We're only missing like 20 or 25 from the common. But we're still missing like over 100 from the rare. We might be missing like actually 40-ish from the common, but all of them are the second to last, the last. So like the super duper GX variant of every card, or the full art foil. I mean, all of it would is changing the value of the number of cards in a pack and location for the list of cards that can be pulled. True. You'd have to change those two things. You'd have to import... Let's say if you just went from Murders of Karlov Manor to present day, what is it, Aether something or other? So you're going... I don't know how many sets that is. It's probably like 5-6 sets. So you're going from Murders to present day, about 6 sets, 300 plus cards per set, with foil, full art, and all those other variants. So you're looking at the importation of okay, like 4,000 images, and then you're also including like pack art. There's variations of those. You're including box variations. And then you have to find like financial values for every single one of those cards, and I assume this guy does it by like random number sets that run off of an algorithm that try to keep them stable. So yeah, it's possible. It just takes a lot of work. And I think the person who I think the people who make that, I think it's only one guy. I think it's only the one programmer. Maybe he has some help. I don't know in particular. Damn, Cole just like dropped this shit where he had it. He was like, nope. Yeah, there probably is a Magic the Gathering mod for this game, and I guarantee you it's inaccurate and it's incomplete. I'm not saying you have to do all of them, but what I am saying is that it's probably not very well done. Not to be offensive to anyone who, you know, is making mods for this game, but that's a lot of work to not be paid. But then again, Wizards of the Coast ain't gonna pay nobody to do nothing. And if they do, they'll underpay them and, you know, forget to pay them. Because, you know, it's Wizards. There was a lot of debacle with the artists and stuff that were working for Wizards of the Coast. Especially during the pandemic and stuff. They're just like, oh, we'll just use AI art now. It's like, okay, so you have become part of an industry that literally paid artists to do artwork since the early 90s. And then all of a sudden you're just like, you know what? We're just going to have AI do this. Ooh, you really shouldn't do that. You really, really shouldn't do that. If there's one thing people appreciate, it's, you know, integrity. Especially during that time, people really did appreciate integrity. But my point is that, I mean, even if there were quite a few people working on it so that they could sell Magic the Gathering in the stores and everything, it's not written for Magic the Gathering cards. Like, you can manipulate the data and everything, and it would be almost perfect. But there's so many ways that people sell Magic. Like, these bulk boxes, fairly similar, but another thing that they do would just have land boxes, and there would be lots and lots of different price variations on everything. And then, so like, the cards would come out, right? But before the cards came out, there would be a pre-release tournament, right? And then before that pre-release tournament, all of the idiots who sell Magic the Gathering by cracking packs in mass box openings and selling them online would get together and speculate how much these cards were going to be worth, and then hype up the market for the cards that they want to sell, and then pre-sell those cards on like their platforms or eBay or something like that, make a whole bunch of money, and discover that like 2 or 3 of the cards that they put in high prices almost instantly get banned in tournaments, and then people demand their money back, and then those people just don't give them their money back. Then they have the pre-release. That's usually what happens. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's got to be a whole bunch of market manipulation before any Magic the Gathering card touches a store. So if they could build that in too, that'd be great. Market price 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The rest of those seem to be correctly priced. I didn't see how many I needed. Oh, it was just 3. Okay. For 21, is that right? Yep. Everything appears to be ready. Did I pay the bills? Nope. Paid them now. So that was actually supposed to be lower. Get in there, you stinky bitches. Damn, goddamn bros. Bros. Take a shower. A shower, bros. How do you think you... Oh, God. Women don't like stinky. I was watching, who was I watching? They were...
Ew, you're stinky!
Why?
Why are you stinky?
You smell!
Go shower!
Right? I was watching somebody play Honey Pop 2. Oh, it was Ollie. I was watching Ollie play Honey Pop 2. Double Date. And she was talking to the Garyu. No, I don't even think she was a Garyu. She was just like a gal. But she wasn't like a real gal. She was just like one of those girls that gets tanned all the time, and it's just like a beach bum kind of a thing. But so Ollie was talking to this girl and was getting Honey Pop 2 Game of the Year, right? Hi, Kevin. So anyway, every time you get to know one of the girls a little bit more, you get like a buff or a debuff or something like that. It's usually not bad, and it's not super horrible, but it's just like they don't react well to like sentiment drops, or they don't react well to romance, but they'll react better to like something else. So Ollie was talking to I don't remember the character's name, but it was the one that like has the super tan and like has the gaps in her tan where her sunglasses are and shit. Anyway, big tits. You know, I think they all have big tits, but busty and a little bit short and a little bit thick, right? Anyway, she's getting to know this character and learning debuffs and stuff like that. And this character's debuff, the weeb, it's not the weeb, it's the God, what is her to Honey Pop 2 characters? Okay, hold on. Yes, I'm over 18. I don't care. I just want to see the characters. Yes. Here we go. Sarah. This one right here. This character right here. She's like overly tanned and has like the the gaps where the goggles go from the tanning bed, and she wears like the super light lipstick and everything. She's a little thick, a little dumb, all that stuff, right? So that character has a debuff, and I'm watching Ollie play this, and she's talking to like the tomboy girl in this girl. And the tomboy girl gives her a debuff, like doesn't react well to romance, but gets a bonus for sentiment or something like that, or gets a bonus for like entertainment or whatever. And then Ollie talks to the tanned girl, and the tanned girl's debuff is stinky pussy. I about fucking died. And it was just like, I think it was, I don't even remember what the debuff was, but the question she asked before the debuff came up was like, do you shower like every day? And your options were no, like 2 or 3 times a week is fine, or who the hell showers all the time, blah blah blah. And Ollie answered, no, I shower a couple of times a week, that's normal. And she's like, oh, thank God, I can't understand people that have to bathe every single day, I guess to like make fun of Japanese people or something like that. And she's like, I don't understand people that have to bathe every single day. And then that debuff came up and said smelly pussy or stinky pussy. Ollie couldn't breathe. Ollie was like, thinking, what? So she started coughing. I was just like, I need to play this game. I have it, I just haven't played it. Oh my god. And I guess I have to like find a way to cover up the girls. Can you play fake orgasm sounds on Twitch? Is there a TOS for sound? Do I have to cover that up too? I suppose if it's overly graphic sounding. Do we have Hydron? I'm not sure. Yep, we do. Yeah, the stinky weeb. It is almost time for me to get off of here, boys. I'll probably have to go to YouTube. Well, you have to go to YouTube to stream that? Oh, yeah? Never done a YouTube stream. Well, I'm sorry. I have things to do, guys. I have to, like, get up at certain times. I'll probably stick around until midnight, and that's pretty much just about it. Maybe less, honestly. I don't know in particular. But midnight's kind of pushing it. Unfortunately. But I do have to sleep at sleepy times. Because I tend to get a lot more done if I wake up before like 10 a.m. I usually end up going to bed like around like 1:30 or 2 and still getting up at 9, so... But I need... over the next month, it might be an issue for me to stream. Because I may have to be getting up earlier and earlier, but I'll try to still retain my stream schedule, but there will be times where I probably won't be able to. Just apologizing in advance. because the employee that I rely on to go cover a bunch of things is on vacation soon. I believe we sent him out this weekend. Yeah, we sent him out today. We're just like, he's going to Japan. No fair. No fair, but I've told him all the little things I know about Japan travel. And they're just gleaned from other people, but the things I told him I would at least be careful of or do. No. But he's gonna go to Japan, and I guess he's going with a bunch of weebs. So he's okay. He likes anime. I'm sure he won't like all anime, but he's got weeb friends, and his weeb friends have gotten him into anime. And take a wild ass guess the first place those guys are visiting in Japan. Just take a guess. Take a guess where a whole bunch of weebs are going to take a non or fledgling weeb. AKB, it's the airport. Shut up, Techno. I meant the destination, not the conduit to the destination. Just take a wild ass guess where they're taking him. Very first thing. Anybody? The hotel. No, again. A hotel where? The city in which they are taking him first. Guess which city / prefecture / whatever. Guess where they're taking him. Tokyo? No. I mean, it will be on the way, but they're not going to Tokyo. I mean, they will go to Tokyo, but they're going to this one place first. Whichever city has the airport, there are two cities that have the airport. Tokyo proper is technically where Narita and the other airport are. So no. Cheap viewers? Holy shit! Want to take care of that, Kevin? Want to distribute the banhammer there? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Techno. What, you guys, do you guys know nothing about anime? You're always, like, sitting there, like, schooling me on the shit that I don't know about because I'm an anime boomer. Because, like, the last anime I watched, apparently, was Akira. So, you forgot the name? The Otaku Mecha. It could be. Is the Otaku Mecha Sendai? Because if it is, yes. That's where they're taking him. Yeah, they're taking him to Sendai first. He said that's the first place we're going. So these motherfuckers are gonna get off the airplane, take a bus to the train station, take a bullet train to Sendai, and then... Well, I think they might go to a hotel first in Tokyo, so they might actually, like, stay at a hotel the first night. And then they're gonna take a bullet train to Sendai with all their luggage and stay there for, like, 2 days. To go see all of the spots in anime that were drawn out of Sendai. Then I think they're gonna still go to Kyoto, because even though Kyoto is like the tourist trap of Japan, you still should go. I mean, there's going to be a shitload of tourists. There's going to be a shitload of locals that don't like tourists, but they like tourist money and all this other stuff. What you just need to go experience some of the food, go see the places, and never go back unless you really want to because you really like it. From what I've been told, you only need to go to Kyoto once. I just told my guy, I was like, you know what, dude? Just follow the weebs. They'll take you to cool places and everything, especially if some of them have already been there. They're gonna take you to some good restaurants. They're gonna take you to like cool places. I said, you need to go hit up the Kombini, and you need to tell me how the family chicken is. If you go to Family Mart or the 7-Eleven chicken, or tell me how the fried chicken is at any one of the big three. It was like, you're going to run into 3 big convenience stores. You're going to run into Family Mart, you're going to run into Lawson's, and you're going to run into 7-Eleven. Go in there and tell me how the fried chicken is. You don't have to go to all 3, just tell me which one you went to and, you know, what you got. You get lost, just find someone that looks like a weeb, exactly. But I told him about the Suica card. My weeb level is too low. Oh, okay. I thought you were an anime watcher, Kevin. A somewhat avid one, too. And why do y'all choose, like, midnight to come onto the stream? What the hell are y'all doing until midnight? Oh my god, there's still so many people in here playing cards. Why? Why? You were kidnapped by Nadia? Okay. Only place you know of is Akihabara. So I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Tab... of Sendai to anime fans. Sendai, Japan is significant to anime fans. No, I don't want to show you my... Because it's been featured in many anime and manga series and has been many places to explore related to anime and manga. Yaku, Wake Up Girls, Persona 5... There's Aoba Castle, Gokoku Shrine, Sendai Giant Cannon, the Jump Shop Sendai, E-Beans Department Store, and Asashi Morning Market. Okay. Yeah, oh, I see. They're gonna take a special interest tour. Featured in the following anime, manga, and video games: Bakuten, Blue Giant, Hyaku, the works of Ishinomori Shotaro, including Cyborg 009, Genma Wars, Gilgamesh, Inazuman, Kamen Rider, The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Sabu and Ichi's Detective Memoirs and Sherlock Holmes series, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Jujutsu Kaisen, Kanagi Crazy Shrine Maidens, March Comes In Like a Lion, Persona 5, Pokemon, Sengoku Basara, She, the Ultimate Weapon, aka Saikano, the Lost Love Song of This Little Planet, Slam Dunk, Wake Up Girls, and Yuri on Ice. All of these feature spots in Sendai that are very, very iconic. Don't think you've watched an anime in over a year? Jesus Christ. I would, but I'm always here watching. That's not creepy at all, Techno. No. That's not a creepy statement. But I appreciate it. Creepy or not. Yeah, when there's like nobody around, the card animations are much smoother. I could also be like Bettle and have like 400 boxes in the street and see how well my frame rate fares then. I don't think Bettle knows where the trash can is, or if he does, he's trolling everyone in his chat. I watched him play Card Shop Simulator for quite a while, and he never threw a box in the garbage can. He just threw them into the middle of the street. Oh, what do you want? No, because I only have one of those. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it's below $20, then I need to check it to make sure that it's not. Yup. Anything else over here? No. Oh, these two just don't have. Ow. Oh. Lots of pain. I think the last thing I watched... I'd have to check Crunchyroll. But I think the last thing I watched was the recovery of an MMO junkie. And the Yuzu Camp movie. Which was really cute, because it shows the girls when they're older. What was another one? Still need to watch it. It's really cute. It's them doing the things they do, but it's them older and trying to be more productive in society, kind of a thing. Oh, hey, we have been selling those figures. Let's get another box of those. It's adorable. It is what it is. It's cute girls doing cute things, just they're older now. Did I? Oh, yeah. Did I need to order anything from there? I guess I didn't, huh? No, this is all still full. And I think we paid the bills today. Yeah, we already did that. So... Oof, I'm losing money. I'm under the assumption that I just have way too much stock in the store now. But everything is unlocked and customers will be immediately upset if... See... Yeah, I'm 4.5 stars. Like, what are the biggest complaints here? I want to buy some singles, but it's kind of expensive. Unfair price on the singles. So, people are mostly bitching that the singles are too expensive because they're 30% above market value. Cards are expensive as hell. Yeah, that's like the only thing that people are complaining about. The rest of the people are just like, oh yeah, 4 or 5 stars because this is a great place. What else did I watch? I'm trying to finish up Kaguya-sama Love is War. I'm trying to finish up Spy Family. You know, I think I might have actually finished up Spy Family. I don't remember. Or I didn't go to the next season. I'm finishing the last episode of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid 2, finally. Still want to see a second season of Helpful Fox Senko-san, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What else? I wanted to start a couple of new series. I was thinking about Domestic Girlfriend. I don't know if I want to start that or not. What's another one? What? I'm getting trapped the fucking trash can again. Will you sacks of shit please do some fucking work? And then that stupid son of a bitch right here, this little punk. I wish I could smack him around. He doesn't do shit. Why did I order these? It was empty, but I bet you that little shit dropped the fucking box on the ground or something. God, I hate that kid. Anyway. Why Wife is a robot? Is it on Crunchyroll? Because I can't see it if it's not on Crunchyroll. Either that or somebody will have to acquire it for me. If you want me to watch anything so you can vibe with me there, Techno, you're gonna have to provide. Especially if it's not available on Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll also hides the boobs, so if there's anything ecchi in it, I really won't see it. Because Crunchyroll's a bunch of fucking prudes. They could always just label the anime, you know, like 17 and older or whatever. NC-17 or something if it's got jiggly boobies in it. Because that's what anime mostly has that makes it just super toxic to American children. Is like, oh, it's got jiggly boobies in it. Like, you know what girls have? Jiggly boobies. Do you know what guys want to see 90% of the time? Jiggly boobies. Like, you people just... You know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see somebody take a fucking umbrella and make somebody fall on it. From a staircase. That's fucking disgusting. To me. Not seeing a pair of tits flopping around. What's disgusting is watching a monster tear somebody in half. Or stuff them down their throat. That's fucking disgusting. Seeing a pair of titties flopping around on a happy person being all happy and jiggly. Who fucking cares? They're tits. At least I'm not watching somebody get eviscerated. People didn't used to mind tits either until religion anyway. There were literal outfits, like, in Roman times before any of this strange, stupid religious bullshit came about. And half of the breasts were showing to begin with. Like, one whole breast was showing, and that was the fashion at the time. Maybe it was to show off, hey, check these out. Minoan? Oh, okay. The whole point is, I would rather see nudity. Romans were based, right? I would rather see nudity than gratuitous violence. Or even, like, semi-hard violence. I would rather watch softcore porn than see hardcore violence. Because what should humans not be learning how to do? Hurt each other. You know what humans should be learning how to do? Pleasure each other. That sounds way better. Religious people don't realize that most of their religious art has nudity in it? Yeah, for real, right? They're like, oh, but that was back then. Like, you know religious people still like sex, right? They're allowed to have sex. You know what they shouldn't be doing? Killing people. Yeah, the Olympics used to be done without clothes. Very astute. Clothes get in the way. People didn't used to wear underwear either. Yeah. People didn't used to circumcise their children either. Or mutilate their female children's genitalia. Was a ploy by Big Underwear? Yes. Big Underwear is trying to take your money. Which is kind of disturbing because underwear oftentimes is like more expensive than a pair of jeans. And a t-shirt. And a jacket. Combined. What do I pay? I pay like... I think I pay $21 for 4 pairs of underwear? From Hanes? Like boxer briefs? Like $17 to $21 or something like that. It's like four pair. And they aren't even made consistently. Like, they're not made the consistent size or anything. Fucking stupid. Buy 5 for $20. That sounds about right. But you just wear boxers, don't you? Recently? Yeah, just boxers. Okay. The price really shouldn't be all that different because the material needed to make boxers, briefs, and briefs are pretty much similar. The stuff that's expensive but uses the least amount of material are banana hammocks. And those are just... I don't know why people wear those. Maybe for freedom of movement? I'm gonna open the rest of this box of cards here. I'm gonna wind this down. Grab a snack, relax. I don't know what I want. There's snacks all over the place. I have some gummy worms for later, but... I like gummy things. They're probably not good for you at all, but still like them. I think we probably got to... We discovered near the beginning of the stream that we needed something like 415 or 408, 409, somewhere in the early 400s. We needed that many more cards to get 2,500. And I think we're sitting something around 375 left to get. Maybe a little bit better. Oh, here's another one. I will give you 100. Alright, I'll give you 121. No, not 121. What it's worth. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Other than that, we got Ultra Pro stuff, which I'm pretty sure at this point they are sponsoring this game, I think. Some of the earlier, some of the most standard Ultra Pro stuff, Ultra Pro card pages. We got the collector's albums. We got the card preservers. We got the one-touch magnetic thingies. We got the top loaders. We got the semi-rigid card holders. And of course, the penny sleeves. Yeah. And just like this like satin purple satin tower deck. I don't know how that's satin. It literally looks like plastic with flaws in it. So I don't know how that's satin, but whatever. We got those, so we loaded all this up. Got this shelf put in here. Just put a crap load of penny sleeves at the top, you know, cheapest sleeves in town. And even though, yeah, I think they're all the same price. Yeah. I don't think we're making a bit of profit off that. The market price is $2.54, so we could technically knock these down to like $1 a piece and still make 26 cents in profit. But I don't know, $3 seems to be fine. Nobody's really bitching about the normal prices in the store. They just bitch about the singles prices because they are a little steep, I'll have to admit. 30% above market value. This one that one's missing too. Wow. These nerds have gone through an entire case of cleanser this stream. Damn. And we are only about a third of the way through level 81, and we're trying to make it to level 100. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to, like, get more experience. Oh, no, no, no. Go away, go away. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get more experience at any one time. I'll give you 150. How about that? Cool. Another card I don't have to get. This lazy sack of shit. Swear to God, I'm gonna cut that boy. I'm gonna cut him. Just over here, just making bundles while I'm sure somebody is over there just like waiting at the counter like, hello, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm making bundles, bro? Bundle of fun, right? Watch Shondo stream this morning. So goddamn cute. I was watching the Shork a little bit to play Balastro. Oh my god, she's so bad at that game. She's like, I can cheat, right? I can, you know, like the first time because I need help. I'm like, Shork, you should not be playing a game that actually involves mathematics. I mean, it's not all about mathematics, but it certainly does involve mathematics. Shork don't do numbers good. Uh, 2020. 32, 57. Yeah, that seems about right. Cool. Yeah, the Shork should not be doing math. However, Shondo was playing, what was Shondo playing? She was playing Half-Life. So she finished Half-Life, the original Half-Life, and now she's gonna move on to Half-Life 2. So that should be cool. Let's pull that up. I guess we'll order stuff at the very least. Oh, what do you want? No, I don't want your shit card. I don't want your garbage. That one. Ow. Yeah, she's gonna play Half-Life 2 soon. That's gonna be cool. And she was being adorable as per usual. And And I forget, she was talking about something that was really exciting, but then I just kind of forgot what it was. I was busy at the time paying bills, so I wasn't really paying too much attention to what she was saying, but I think she said she's going to get new merch soon. And some of it looked really cute. Where's the guy? That's the fire guy. That guy. And then this one is like just before the Halo guy. That one. And then the super expensive one right here. Blue sleeves and yellow sleeves. Yellow. Right? Yeah, blue and yellow. Then normal epic packs. And Destiny basic. That one. And legendary Destiny boxes. This one. It seems like a lot of stock for not a lot of sales. Did he implement people shoplifting? Or NPCs just shoplifting because they can shoplift? 4 more of those? Are those really selling that quickly? Did I like reduce the price too much? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chapter 8. That one. And then yellow premium deck. Need to check the price on that too, because it just seems to. Oh, hey, dude. Damn, this dude buying up like whole freaking store. $329 worth. Holy shit. No, that's reasonably priced. Maybe just sales are better than I thought they were. Okay, why are these so low? Everybody been buying these because now they are reasonably priced. They were a tad overpriced when we checked them last time. 150 from 141. Wow, okay. 145. Let's make that. Actually, make that 143. Those dropped a lot in the past couple of days. Kind of weird. Let me order one more box of that. That is not the button I was looking for. And I think that's it. So let's pay the bills. Start the new day. How did we lose $500 again? I think I need to change this tournament back to what it was before. Now it's on Holo Heaven, right? Yeah. Okay. I might just be losing money at, like, the people spot because I reduced it a lot, so... You can charge whatever you want for the events, but, like, using the base amount seems fine. But no, our profit did not go up, so... I'm assuming that we actually have too much stuff in the store that we have to consistently restock. So maybe at this juncture, just because we've opened all the things and gotten all the things, and customers are going to actually want those things. Because from what I understand, if you unlock something to sell in the game, the customers expect you to have it on the shelf. Like the second you unlock it, they expect you to have it on the shelf. So, yeah, I'm thinking that either we're not going to be able to achieve the $30,000 in sales in a day, or we need to, like, change the structure of the store and fill every shelf with only one item. I think that's the only way to go. Because for some reason the NPCs, if you only have one item and you put it very near market price, they will just buy the ever-living shit out of it. Like, they'll grab 50 of them if they can, as long as they're available on a shelf. So you sell something that has a pretty decent profit margin, and from what I understand, the boxes, this basic box right here, tends to have the best profit margin. Yeah, you get like $11 profit from it, so almost half of it is profit. And then you just cover the store in them and have like the 3 stocking people that I have, and just have them continuously restock that. You just have every single one of these is just all these boxes, and they just go ham stocking it up, and then all you have to do is just purchase the same amount of boxes that you have. But apparently the NPCs will go crazy for it. Especially if it's like semi near the price, the retail price for it, so, or the market price rather. So that's pretty cool. I think it's interesting. We'll have to see if that works. I think Intricity and I were talking about making it just bulk boxes, but I'll have to fill the store with those. I will have to make so many. And that sounds hard. It would be funny, but it's just more grinding, quite honestly. Okay, let's save this game.